Meet your maker.
I'm ready.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Greet the Reaper for me.
I'm ready.
Meet your maker.
Glory is mine.
Almost got me that time.
Glory is mine.
Prepare yourself.
Nice try.
I'll yield to none.
I'll yield to none.
Nice try.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Try again. Almost got me that time.
Almost got me that time.
I'll yield to none.
Meet your maker.
Try again.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Prepare yourself.
Almost got me that time.
I'm ready.
Glory is mine.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
I'll yield to none.
Nice try.
Almost got me that time.
Meet your maker.
Glory is mine.
Nice try.
Almost got me that time.
Nice try.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all. I don't even remember them strapping me down. Not a very chatty fellow, are you? I don't even remember them strapping me down. Junk.
Did you expect a needle?
Boring.
An animal sty. Freight or food?
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
try again.
Greet the Reaper.
Greet the Reaper for me.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready.
Better luck next time.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Although, seeing someone wrapped up like that, they probably thought you had the scabbing plague. Heh? Look, laugh, but don't touch. Better keep that hood down, mind you. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Rubbish.
Playing dead, are
I
you?
don't even remember
Probably
them
a good
strapping me down. Not a very chatty fellow, are you? An animal's sty? Freight or food?
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
Shaking.
me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. A gentlewoman among jesters, you are. Give that...
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Oh, wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy elf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Empty.
Those idiots can't even walk straight without mucking it up. Was it Rick's? I bet it was Rick's. Can't just leave the prisoner alone, though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs. If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. So be careful. And keep your hands where I can see them. Hurry it up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
No. No. Magister.
So much
Somebody
for
will
a
have to
peaceful
take the
stroll.
blame for this, and it won't be me.
Empty. Empty.
Now, where did I leave my
Quite
calipers?
averse to spending time with the others.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens. Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise. My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you. So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Quite the mess they made.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
another way.
Sing us a song, I know you can.
I forgot how to sing.
My mum doesn't like elves, but I have a secret.
Your kind always stood closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire. As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship.
Sing us a song, I know you can.
A no doesn't become a yes over time, you know.
That right? I always knew you'd turn up rotten Ben Nest.
Ah, there you are, wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at the excited children.
Who indeed? Why, my name is...
The children break out into giggles.
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? Like yourself, maybe. I don't mind the kiddies, usually. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Come on, please, Losa.
That's enough now.
Murder most foul. I strongly
Never
suspect
thought
you
you'd
know
end
all
up a
about it.
prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten Ben Nest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's a killer about, after all.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Never thought you'd end up in prison, Garthik.
That right?
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook and groom, but you have the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet
Still,
long enough.
beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. Of course you accept. Mine wasn't an offer, it was an order. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
My, we are fierce, aren't we? Not to worry. I'll soon remedy that. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? And of course, a cook who can't taste is about as useful as a dog in a chess game. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry. You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. You'll never attain the rank of slave with manners such as that. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
Mad? Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on...
Never thought
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd. Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. Ifan seems amused at the gesture, but he bats your arm down from the salute when the Magister sees what you're doing.
You served?
He shoots you an odd look, then barks a laugh and shakes his head.
Sure feels that way to me, too. Soon as it's over, nobody wants to hear anything but tales of glory. Served Lucian myself. A long, long time ago now. Long before Source became reason to leash a man like a dog.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, elf, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far? Of course I do. Seems Voidwalk can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. We're gonna help you. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
He reaches out and examines your bandages, rubbing them between his fingers.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Was it... Oh. Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my sincere apologies. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once. I do not believe I have been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
Kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
That night, I always knew you'd turn up to defend the nest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, perhaps you're
Got this one on the leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Of course you don't have... Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magister's more concern than your
And if she tries to...
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
What's happening?
No time for chatter. We've got to get out of here.
dare strike a royal. Ooh.
You hear a faint thud, thud. The dwarf lies in a...
What? What happened? You.
The lizard's eye... Ifan lies motionless. His eyes flicker. Ifan cries out. Then...
Lucien. Lucien.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards! God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick! Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
Bishop Alexander. If Lucien were alive,
And you
what
thought
would he
Rivellon
think of
was
his
flat.
son's divine order?
And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
The marking on the door... You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm. It doesn't budge. dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
If you could walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken!
Beardless bugs would sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary. Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
They who are about to try us.
I'll yield to none.
This old tub is about to burst.
Let's head above decks for some air.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches bloody bubbles froth from her mouth.
There's no time.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
Did you see them? The Voidwoken. They made short bloody work of our ship.
Not telling if there are more ashore, and I doubt that voice will save any of us again. I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots...
I'm not supposed to talk to elves. Well, elves eat people and their pets. Elves don't know the alphabet.
The child's eyes grow wide.
People ask you to eat them? Really? Neat. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, but it's a lot nicer out here than outside. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last. Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, we made it to shore. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
My gratitude is worth a great deal if only you'd realize it. But of course you don't, so we'll leave it at that. Now then, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Oh, may the Seven have mercy on their own creation. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. Oh, my word. How you do astound me. Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me? But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe and drink and mate. The dominion over fire suits me best, truth be told, but there is no school of magic I cannot master. Very well. Onwards, then, to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
A black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad some of the others made it out alive, too. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
What's this? I found something. I need a shovel.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
What's this? I found something.
I need to dig here.
I am not opposed to manual labor, if circumstances require.
Damn thing won't come off.
Approaching, you hear a profane rumble from the undead beast.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Oh, yes. An exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice. We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again. Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate. I suppose. They are. It could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours? I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
Later.
us.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Stay silent, elf!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
Hush now.
Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Hush.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
The cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Find any bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toes the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Have your cud. Stay down, you!
Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, I don't feel so good. Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now.
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my life.
Hello, Dee. I would. Impaler.
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time, neither of you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Fight the Reaper.
Out my face, or I'll punch your lights out, like him, living coward. Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed.
By the Queen's beard, it looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh?
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A girl ought to know how to put herself right. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And Ardane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can...
little reprieve from the din outside.
Got you! Thank you for your help with that, thug. Our kind of few here.
She bows.
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of... Thank you.
I know they help.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. We do not have many in my tribe anymore. It is a strange moment.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it? Perhaps you keep going.
She laughs and looks around as though...
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great... Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. But if you find him, maybe you can help him. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now. He is a very blind man. He sees things, but not truth. You understand when you meet him. After you, it is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
Wait, I call a timeout!
State your business. Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armament.
But I do not see him.
So this is Fort Joy.
The delivery. Surely you'll have one. Leave him be. Don't make me say.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Give it down, will you?
Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay down the law on that elf. Your kind stick together like stink on garbage, don't you? I'm sure you would have.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and...
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time. Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day. You never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order...
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off. All manner of things.
Stay down, you!
Stefan nods.
Can't talk now.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy? Oh, I don't feel so good. Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh, God, not now. Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh, God, not now. day, buddy?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Prepare yourself.
trying to... almost got me that time.
Still a bit groggy, are we? Don't easy now.
What did they do to me? Let's get our...
I don't even remember them strapping me down. Not a very chatty fellow, are you? I don't even remember them strapping me down.
An animal sty? Freight or food?
You there. Come here. Hey. Hey.
Get me a gentlewoman among jesters, you are. Set me free, your guess is as good as...
Before you can even touch...
Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy lizard? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. Damn. If it's not one thing, it's another. That's all I needed to hear. Just...
Go on. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free.
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes, there you are. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. No, you're alive.
Index fingers pressed to her lips.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. A new life awaits. And if you're a particularly good...
Good God. There's been a murder here.
Quite the mess they made.
Oh, would you please tell this very charming... Oh, they're not so bad. At least, not when they're treating me, mad...
The children break...
What?
Her pinched...
Yeah.
She turns...
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? Like yourself, maybe. I don't mind the kiddies. Usually. You take care, though. Nope.
Suddenly, as quickly as...
Good luck.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face and...
The lizard looked... All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by...
Now then, to business. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, yes, I can... On then to my final query. So, as per... Still, beggars can't be choosers. So without further... My slave, of course. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right.
A scrub rolling at lean, hocking a flip.
We used to
standing if and
same as he was at 14 years old. Long. No, the dead man.
He
damn shit. The joy. Wonder. He's in.
What are you?
Artem.
Name.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously. Then
away with you.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
Here's the register, man. Good. You faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform.
Sorry you're upset, man. But we all will. You head on in now.
I was trying on her. And if she tried...
Standing at the center...
So you would...
Yes, I did.
She turns her...
There are other...
Good. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan.
No. I'm afraid I always perform my part.
She reaches for her collar.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she can't...
She smiles with wicked...
Precise.
What's happening?
No time for chatter. We've got to get out of here.
What? Water?
The lizard's eye.
doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Thank the gods! By divine...
He eyes the collar circling your neck.
Another sorcerer! Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Go! Just leave me.
And you thought Rivellon was...
Get on!
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick! What in blazes? Something's pounding on the hull!
Was painted recently. You press your palm against the door grows.
Something's breaking through! I need to get out of here now!
Suddenly, the skeletons quickly leave.
No. It catches fire.
The skeleton looks up.
Oh. Yes? Shouldn't you be running or screaming or some such?
The skeleton groaned.
I know your god did not gift you with... Do you look at me and think, why, yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified... Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over. I believe you did. I had a mask, rather ingenious. A mask that was stolen. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools. And I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead... Indeed. Just as I would say good day, but...
The skeleton shrugged.
much for a peaceful stroll.
That means there's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children of war, the accident. You see those tentacles, kid? It's time to get the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over...
You're gonna be the death of us.
The Magister lies...
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a Wait! Void Vulcan!
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
Let the games begin.
They who are about to triumph.
I've faced worse.
Did you see them? The Voidwoken. They made short bloody work of our ship. No telling if there are more ashore. And I doubt that voice will save any of us again. I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
The child has a small...
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards. Really? Like, what kind of stories? A dragon that marries an elf? That sounds silly. Can I hear it anyway?
You warmly tell the tale of the dragon, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. They're gone, but you didn't die. Guess I am. There isn't anywhere. You'll see.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, we made it ashore. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I'm wondering which order.
You spot a strange... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem the lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer.
Or...
I did survive. You have...
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the...
Yes, I'm sure you've all the Nevertheless, now then, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean...
He sighs.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few...
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse, I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon...
Suddenly...
Well, don't just stand there, gawking like an ape at an abacus. The very same. I am the Red Prince. Of course.
There's a brief moment's pause, during...
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world. The grandeur that is my fate has... hit a bit of a snag. Truly. Fine. On one... For reasons I've reason to believe, one of... Jolly good. So, now that even if you are... As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But finesse is a condition one should assume in any situation, from dining to discourse to dueling. What situations do you have in mind? Very well. Onwards, then, to victory...
The Red Prince nods and gives...
Now, as you're aware, as your luck would have it, of course there are...
A black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
Want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never. Hey, lady, I'm sure glad. Now, where should I put this one? That's a pretty one.
We already know the truth, Majesty. Now speak.
found something. Let's hope this is worth the digging. I wonder where this leads.
You walk up to us, approaching.
Bugger. How on earth?
Skeletal finger.
Damnation. That's stuck fast. I wonder. Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Actually, you don't seem half as threatening as those creatures in red. Run along, won't you? I have business to attend to. Oh, yes. A face that I would not... I could then...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration.
You... So? Oh, no, I cannot... Indeed, at least from this realm. As for the others... Well... There is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find... I could... But I will find them. Wherever they are. Well, that hardly seems several centuries. Perhaps I should thank him. Perhaps... Regardless, I suppose... You seem excellent. While we are Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality. But being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise? Much magic? I was controlling the powers of the universe while your people were still... doing whatever it is you used to do. What speciality would you prefer? I could do that with one hand behind my... Splendid. Very well.
Stay back, sorcerer.
We know you.
I'd sooner...
If you could...
This can't be...
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Natusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes...
Stop! My father. The fate of our realm... Dallas?
Yes. What a waste. Come. We'll be needed elsewhere.
Don't you hear?
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
The cruelty of it makes me sick.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimen...
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
Come on then, Legsy. Pay up.
I find any bread. I want no trouble. You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug...
Just stand...
Lone wolf.
The thug...
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead. As am I. A prince should die of old age or on the battlefield. Anything else could be construed as weakness of character. That said, I've the distinct feeling I wasn't meant to die today, but there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding lungs. There was sudden light, warmth, truly. How intriguing. To hear of... Still,
he hesitated.
Are you a religious person? I'm rather relieved to hear it. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important in their supposed humility. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid indulgence. After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself, public deprecation would be needlessly self-important as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Biffan rolls his sleeves back down.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell...
He shrugs. Look...
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. Everyone needs to make a...
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here? The usual 2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do. Onwards? Sure. Think it up. We've got all the time in the world to rot in here. Can do.
He scans the horizon.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instinct...
Stay down, you! Stay down!
I don't feel so good.
So this is Fort Joy. What a crumbling disaster.
Stay down, you!
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. Amidst a crowd of screws,
And what you after?
a grin.
Sure thing. I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in this. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul. Quiet. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. But
bad luck to let one of them cross your path.
This place is no haven for innocents. Farewell, my furry friend.
Leave me. Go.
She smiles and reaches out as if...
Sorry. I can't... can't...
frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. All the worse for old Dane. Our hero's walk is never done. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a poor fella over... Our hero's walk...
The man sleep...
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Wait! I call a timeout!
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. Stay in this...
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear in this cave, it gives me great pain. Wait, I am not... Thank you.
Got you! I got you! You're cheating! You can't get me!
The young girl's...
Ah, hello. I see you come along. I see it before my eyes. Your life is not your own.
Her eyebrow.
There can be a way. My protect. He is caught by those you bring. I see some. Yes. Oh, he is. You understand. It is my hope. I feel him, but I do not see him.
House.
You should know we are nothing without our people, now more than ever. So, hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will accept no more than a pittance for all you may require. Hallowed is that...
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. I see it in your shoulders. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens. It is nothing. Many fragments...
The woman looks out on the gently
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Oh, that'll happen here. Hope Griff and his people aren't giving you too hard of a time. He and his have it out for anyone who ain't a human. More and more do these days. You here alone?
She gives you a long...
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all. Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remember.
Her eyes...
Kind of you to ask. Stefan. He was my little one. Smart as...
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one. You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right. I brought my own share of...
Out all dilly-eyed. Come on, yes.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splint.
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together.
must be charmed or something. Go on then, give it.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to...
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
You get a good look at the hearty fellow, broad as a hull and sunburned from all sides. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits. He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes...
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap.
He sucks a finger.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do... Ah, it's this!
He lifts an invisible...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast. May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet. I'll tell you. Anyhow, we're a team. Let's get down to... I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage. Then it's settled. Capital. Aye. But it's...
Not an attempt, mate. Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
fading.
Cockle, clown.
I sense something nearby.
Cowrie, cockle, clown. Mm-hmm. Cowrie, cockle, clam. Patience, Mal. Patience.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand. He nods at you, and he taps hammer. The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for. Maybe they're onto something then.
He nods at you and turns back to his hammer. He taps hammer to...
Bastard.
Scale tail.
Will source change back? What if there are no...
The king's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. No doubt the two are related.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. I have a way out of here. Are you interested? Oh, noble. Good luck with your friends, though.
Oh, 10 bottles of me.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to you?
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a straight-shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder than a cuckoo into ice. What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried, and there ain't no amount of hollering.
I can't think about a crate. Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma! Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart. Where are you?
Come on, old man.
I'm sorry, but you have to go. What have you...
She ignores you.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
What of
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more
Looky,
right
looky
hand.
here, mates. A fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? Chuff to you, Chief. Here...
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie. Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are you? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe. Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Turn 'em out. We'll see about that. I'm failing.
I told him at noon exactly, didn't I?
John!
Irma? Where are you, darling?
Greetings, child. Frightful far from home, ain't you? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind. Aye. I know that.
No offense, but I'd rather save my breath and talk directly to the one who recruited.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Your loss.
Good working with you, but...
say he likes it thick and long. Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? How do? Right now? Well,
Change your mind about my offer yet? You're...
If Anne curls his...
So, seen all the magnificent sights?
Hey,
No, sir.
Back then I was... You. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the wall, I heard that you...
Losa's voice. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and light suddenly flashes back into her face.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. But I'm like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted. Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, so, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be? Don't know if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty. Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. Till then. Hey there. Hey, wait a sec. Till then.
not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different paths to take, you and I...
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Well, that...
Amidst a...
And what you after? Where's the oil?
Amidst a...
And what you after?